Greetings, Battle Brothers. It's me, Aurelia Tempris, defender of the Golden Throne and servant of humanity. Hello! Tippy tap 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 tap. Tippy taps. Hello. Sorry I'm a little late. I saw that Twitch had an ad running and I didn't want to start until that was done. So I apologize. I was like, oh shoot, I should have timed the ad a bit better. Oh. Screen, stop glitching out. That. Sorry, my screen with my OBS on it is flickering for some reason, and I don't want it to do that. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Have I had my Taco Bell yet? No, I haven't. Crap, I keep meaning to write my thank you notes. Okay. Paper. Pencil. Right? Throne. Thank yous. There we go. It's written down. It's written down. I'm gonna do it. Put it under my keyboard. And I will do it today. Yes. Yes! How is my day going so far? It is going great. I hope your day is going well, Battle Brothers. Because... Wait, where are the chats? Hello? Chat? There they are. Okay. I was like, are my chat boxes broken? Oh my goodness. Of course that would happen. No, you guys are there. You guys are there. We're good. We're okay. Really worried for a moment. I was like, did everything break? Oh, hello, Edward. I remember seeing you in Froggy's channel. Hello, yes, I am doing some more painting today. We're gonna work on my Custodians. Because I'm a coward and I don't want to work on my Baneblade. I'm not a coward. I need to take the time to go and airbrush the rest of the pieces that I have so I can continue working on it. Because that one's it's not really hard. I haven't gotten around to it, and so. That makes me, just saying that right now makes me think of Little Red Riding Hood, or at least that's the American version. I don't know if there's, well, Brothers Grimm is German, I believe. So, no, even in Europe you would know about. Or like the Little Red Cap, whatever she's called. The Adeptus Kitchenicus requests a report on have you been eating properly? Yes. Did I have breakfast? No. But I have been eating properly. I don't normally eat breakfast, so that's like par for the course. It's par for the course, it's fine. Mine is going well. I filed my Imperial taxes. Oh yes, I need to file my Imperial taxes. Even the Custodians are not exempt from this wonderful practice. Ooh, hello. Gonna lay down. Take a nap. Take a nap. It's fine. Is that the famed yapper Aurelia Tempris? What? Famed? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm not famous. I'm just hanging out. Yo, Soko, thank you for the 8 months of support. That's what the charge to my card was. Yeah, you get those like text alerts. Yeah, I get those. Famous. Sorry, drinking some water. But today we're gonna work on a bunch of different things. You gotta finish some weapons. I really need to figure out what we're gonna do for these, this power spears. I think I found a solution, but we'll see. Oh, and Night Falcon, thank you for the 5 months of support as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Guys, I have something very important to share. Very important. I can't show you guys because it's a surprise. But my model artist finally got back to me today. This is a big deal. No, it's not my model 3D. No. We need to upgrade the current model, but I got sketches back yesterday actually. And oh, it is fire. She is cooking. She is cooking, let me tell you. I gave her so this doesn't need to be a surprise. I was working with J Flare because one of our artists here, and we were helping like set up what my new design would look like, because it's gonna be like a different, the armor's gonna be completely different and it's gonna look wonderful. So we worked together to kind of put together what we thought would look nice, and then we handed it to her and she said yes to like most of it, and then she like tweaked it just like a little bit, and oh my gosh, chef's kiss. Let me tell you, it looks so good. Like, she just tiny little tweaks and it just looks incredible. Like, I was happy before and now I am so unbelievably stoked. It has been worth the wait. I've been on her waiting list for like 5-6 months. Holy cow. It looks so good. I really want to share it with you guys, but it's going to be much better for the both of us if we wait. If you were on Froggy's channel yesterday, I like was in her I was in her stream and I was yelling at her to get on her Discord because I needed to tell someone about it. So yes. So if you're like, why was Froggy a little distracted? I can't claim all of it, but there was at least a portion of it that was my fault. So sorry about that. Yes, the plan is to have a helmet. I don't have the sketch for the helmet yet, but for the armor and face, it's great. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could not. Gents, let me tell you, I could not. I got it like in the middle of the day, and then I could not stop like staring at it or thinking about it the whole day. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, like I couldn't stop, man. It was bad. It was really bad. I was like, oh, I have things I actually need to do, and I'm getting distracted. Yeah, it was not my best moment, but yeah. But yeah, it'll be good. So today we're gonna do a bunch of different things. I think I already said this, but we got some parts of Custodes to finish. I kind of want to finish the marble base for Sanguinius, because I think that would be good. Yeah, so we'll see what we do, because it's kind of like how I feel today, like whatever I wanted to do. Can you do a collab with Thunderpsyker? Well, okay, for the new model reveal, well, we'll see, because that's like, first off, I'd need to meet him, and he'd have to be cool with it. But I think for something like a model reveal, it's better if it's like its own separate stream without the collabs. But collabs immediately after would be like really good, I think. Okay, what do we need? Be careful, boss, getting distracted by perfection. Please, Sislanesh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's fair. And yes, there's always going to be a delay on the YouTube side, by the way. There's always a YouTube delay. No matter what I do, you can't really get it down to like less than 20 seconds of delay. It makes me think of the meme like, oh wait, there's YouTube delay? Like there always has been. Ow. I kind of want to do this today. I kind of like want to put set my sights on like a project I haven't worked on in a while. I was gonna do this marble. Aurelia staring at herself sounds very Fulgrim. Okay, okay. You guys don't get it. You don't get it. I have been waiting. I picked out this artist. I'm like, she's gonna be so amazing. It's gonna be incredible. I've had her picked out for a long time, and I've just been waiting to finally like be in the slot that is right now. I've been waiting for mid-March, and to finally see it, like I imagine what it would look like.
Has been created.
But I have been waiting to see what this would look like and how, and it was better than I was expecting. Like I knew she was gonna be good, but she's good. Oh my gosh, you guys don't get it, and I can't show it to you because it's better to like save it. It's just like, trust me, you'll understand when the model is revealed. I promise. You'll be like, oh, I know why Aurelia was on about it so hard. Oh. Oh man. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna do, so we gotta do these tiles marble, and then we need to do the cracks. What color should the cracks be? Should we do like a dark blackish gray? What are we thinking? Oh goodness, you're asking me what my favorite chapter master is? Oh no, wait, no, that's easy. Dante. I was like, oh, I'm not familiar with all the chapter masters. Will we get to see the J-Flare concept art of your new model at some point? Yes, absolutely. Thank you, DinoFan, for the bits. Yeah, we made a whole concept sheet for this like explicit purpose. I don't know, because there are a few obvious differences in what we made. I don't know if I'll get it modified or what yet. Not really sure. I gotta talk to J-Flare about it, but yeah. Dang it, I need to set up a J-Flare toggle. Dang it. Another note. J-Flare. There. Another note. There we go. Good morning. But yes, we will. All of the. What I can do when we get this done, I can collate a lot of the different like mini, like the different references I pulled and stuff. We'll see how it all lays out, but we'll definitely go off. We'll look at J-Flare's because he did such a good job. And like character design, he told me directly, he's like, it's not really his thing, but he did an amazing job for someone who doesn't do character design. Like, I don't know, he did a great job. I don't know what he's talking about. I was absolutely in love with it when we did it. J-Flare, official artist for Aurelia Tempris. No, I wish I could keep him. I wish I could keep him. He's got a bunch of his own stuff he's got to do, so... Man, I wish I could just like, nope, you stay here. But he's getting commissioned and it's lovely. Yeah, no, we do have a lot of great artists. I'm incredibly lucky. I'm gonna say, like, I'm so incredibly lucky that we have amazing artists. Oh. Like, they do such a great job. I can't draw. I'm working on it, but can't draw. So, incredibly grateful to those who do draw. I just make memes. Jay deserves that title more than me, but hey, you make a lot of great art for the Exilia. It's incredible. You guys are great. Both great. This is inspiring me to finish my Deathwing Nights. Yes, if you are working on nothing, work on your minis or do your taxes. There's also that. Tax time is coming up if you're an American. Probably take care of that. Oh, did we decide, should gray for the cracks? Like gray, black for the cracks in the tile? Gray? I'm just thinking gray. Yeah, there's a huge difference between painting and drawing, and painting miniatures and painting a 2D object on a canvas. Hit it with the shader 1 or 2 levels darker than what it is. Okay. Probably have to water this down quite a bit then. Yeah, black feels like it would make the other white parts pop out. I'm just not sure. We could always wait till after the fact because these aren't really fine and I could get a brush and I could just like that won't take me very long to fill all those in. But I kind of want to get it out of the way because it would prevent me from getting white on it later. Are you doing a wash or are you doing paint? I'm gonna do paint, so we're gonna do the marble. We're gonna do this marble pattern. You can see it does have some texture, but we're gonna do a better version of this. I'm gonna add a bit of more whiteness. Hello, hello. Yeah, I just don't know how, I don't know if I want to go super dark with it. You know what, let's just start and then we'll go from there. We'll do like, do a gray. You can do the dark creases and then do a light highlight. Yeah, we'll start with like a dark, we'll start dark and then we'll add more color to it. Just doing the marble first, then seal the base and do washes afterwards. But wouldn't we need to like seal it again after we do the washes? Maybe I'll get Froggy's opinion later on what color I should do. So maybe we'll just do marble first, and then I'll come back to it. Okay. Marble. Want the black. Oh, actually what we're gonna do first is we're gonna brighten up these animals. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to use it, but this is how we're using it. That marble does look quite good. Yeah, this is, I attempted to do the baby wipe method with this, and it just didn't work out. So I was like, well, we'll have to just do it another way. And then I followed Froggy's tutorial, and I'm like, oh, great. So I need to brighten up some of these tiles, because they're a little, like, they need just to be a little brighter, because look a little grayish. Not too gray. Compared to this, not at all like that, but I want to brighten it up a little bit more. Gonna do. It is a process, I agree. I don't really care if this is like even. This is just gonna be used to like brighten things up. Background music is loud. It's actually quite quiet today. That's weird. I'm probably not talking into my mic too much. You got it. I turned it down. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably just not talking into the mic enough. Yeah, Yeah, see, look how much brighter that is compared to this side. Boom. Oh. So, I was getting some Code Red at the store, and I almost thought, because I was getting it from the gas station, I almost thought about putting my Code Red in my Gamer Subs cup, but it felt kind of wrong to do that. Would you guys have agreed that it's wrong for me to put any other beverage besides maybe water and Gamer Subs in my Gamer Subs cup? I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I say that as a joke, because who really cares, but I just thought it was kind of funny. Like, well, that seems a little wrong. The reason why I have a different cup, is because I like drinking Code Red out of a straw, and Gamer Subs cups don't have straws. Because if I have it with a straw, it takes me longer to drink it. I don't drink it as fast. Like, you put Code Red in a can or a bottle, and, like, it's over for me. It's gone. It's gone so quickly. I just used the Gamer Subs code to get the new mech cup free with the new tub flavor. Yes! I meant to tell you guys, so, I'm not, like, the waifu cups aren't my thing. They are not my thing, personally. But they do have, like, a mecha one that they released yesterday. That you guys, if you're a Mechanicus stan, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Use discount code Aurelia and get yourself a Mechanicus waifu.
It is the Bane Blade!
What? Where? I linked it on Discord. And I did make an announcement about it, because I don't normally announce, like, oh wow, they're releasing this waifu, but I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like, how much Mechanicus is it really? Not much. So, you know, grain of salt. Grain of salt. There's a little, I think there's a little too much booba for the Omnissiah to handle, if we're being completely honest. The Omnissiah will be like, that's not really like the machine. Par for the course, though. Okay, so we got that. Now we're gonna do... That's extra storage for what? Please tell me, as a woman, what is being stored in... Please tell me, because clearly I'm not storing enough stuff. Apparently. My lack of pockets means I should be using my expert amount of booba space. M2 drives. Great answer. Great answer. I love it. That's an excellent answer. 10 out of 10. The cup is not Codex compliant. I don't think the Mechanicus listens to the Codex, really. I don't think they do. I want the gray, yeah. I'm gonna do more of a... Oh, I need my other palette. That's why this looks weird. One sec. I need this palette. I have the wet palette for later, for when we work on the Custodes, but I forgot that, I need a regular one, so I can water it down quite a bit. wanted some Corax white. Make it a little... I want to start with black and see how it goes. Let's start with black and see how it goes before I get some more white out. Okay, we want... Which brush do I... We'll start with this one. Stream chat isn't up on the Discord. Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell my mods. Hey, mods, by the way, I pull it down when it's not going. My bad. Boom. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Okay. Aurelia, do you prefer Space Marine track tanks over the hover ones? Yes, absolutely. It's not a real tank if it doesn't have cracks and treads. That's probably very controversial. But I don't like the Custodes grav tank. It disappoints me. I find your lack of treads disturbing. That's me. I don't like it. The hot dog mobile. Yeah, it looks so dumb. I don't like it. That's why I have a Bane blade. That's too far. Look at me, skills. Yeah, grav tanks just are not my thing. Man. Appreciate them like others do. Glory to the Steve palette. Yeah, it's wonderful, right? It's wonderful. Okay. This is probably better. Sorry, not me. I have to make sure it's like not too thick. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We'll start on a small quarter. The nice thing about these tiles that is that I can do them all in a bunch of... Oh, shoot. That wasn't supposed to happen. I can do all of these tiles in like different directions. Oh man, I don't think it was watered down enough. Lines are really already. Well, we're gonna start over. We'll fix it. I'm gonna go with a thinner brush. This needs a time. There we go. Oh yes, please feel free to join the Discord to post your minis. I love to see what you guys come up with. I'm not in the channel as much as I'd like to be, but I like looking at the minis. Oh, and 50 Self, thank you for that super chat, by the way. Watery, that is too watery. Yeah, no. Please tell me you've painted Kitten. Not yet. I do have, I'm really excited. I have the Femstodes. They're supposed to be coming in the mail. I don't know when they're supposed to arrive, but it's soon. Probably in the next, at least month. They're coming from Europe, so, you know, it'll be a bit. There we go. That's what I want. Wholesome. I'm just worried with this marble because the last time I did this, everything kind of ended up looking gray. The brighter white should help, but I'm still nervous. Look the way I want. It's not gonna look. Happy with. You're painting kitten, then a collab is mandatory. We'll see. I don't want to force people to join collabs they're not interested in, so don't worry. If it happens, it happens. Welcome in, Odysseus. I'm new to Warhammer 40k. A quick newbie question. Does each legion have different chapters, or are their legions and chapters interchangeable? Oh, okay, so here's how it works. So what first existed were the legions, and so you have your, technically the Emperor made 20 legions, and then after, then later on, chapters were made. So basically, chapters are derived from the legions. They're called successor chapters, so there are some legions that have, well, some chapters that have the same legion names. For example, the Blood Angels, the Ultramarines. That is the name of the legion, but also a chapter from underneath. Yeah, it can be a little confusing, but that's a good question. Hover tanks mean you hover off the side of Rainbow Road. Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me and my Mario Kart skills? Rainbow Roads. When is the next Mario Kart stream? We'll see. Who knows? Maybe Froggy will want to play on a stream or something. It may not be for a while, though. That was just kind of a one-off, like, man, I'm out of it today. Let's do something different. So, I don't know when we'll do another one of those. Try to cover up this area I messed up. No, never, boss. You're the best Mario Karter. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Your Steve palette is thirsty as Froggies. Oh, does she have a Steve palette? That's cute. If she has one, that's adorable. I didn't know that. It's fine right now. Like, I only want the paints to be, like, a little wet. Because I thought she just had a little, like, little 9x9. She only did Mario Kart so the Blood Ravens had time to replenish their gene seed. Well, hey there. They're fine. They're fine. I'm sorry, you think you're better at me than Mario Kart? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I hearing actual legitimate slander? Because, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Would like to hear your credentials here. Already a very thin. We're gonna 1v1 me in Coconut Mall. That, I mean, brother, I was raised on Coconut Mall. I played the Wii, and that is the original. That was the debut of Coconut Mall. You think I'm scared? No, brother. You didn't even see me play Coconut Mall. Did you play the DS? Yes, I did play the DS. I actually had DS Mario Kart, and I had the 3DS. Well, my sibling had that one. I didn't play that one as much, but yes, I did play the DS version. Yeah? Wanna go? You wanna go? Mario Kart is my life. Not really, but that game I have the most hours in. I didn't play Tour, no. Didn't play that one. But frankly, you could play all of the other games, but like the DS and the 3DS, those don't carry over to playing on like the Wii or the Wii. They don't carry over in the same way because you're not actually like, I don't know how you play, but I use the steering wheel. Wait, actually I'll show you. I have this wheel. So I put the controller in here and I steer like this. I don't use the joysticks. No. No, I am, as they say, a pro. Yeah, the wheel is so tiny. There are larger wheels you can buy. I found that out later. But you know. Okay, this is just giving me the worst time. I think I'm out of my group. There's also an element to... These are perfectly smooth, and these are actually kind of lumpy. I got a proper controller I found for $20 in a GameStop. They have GameStops over there? In Ireland? I'm sorry, wait, are there GameStops in Europe? I also agree, the Wii Will was absolutely so much better. And I have a fun fact, so I've told you guys that, I've played Mario Kart with my family, and like, that's like, it's our family thing. So my dad is incredibly good at Mario Kart. So siblings and I got together, and we found out that there was a limited edition golden wheel that, that Nintendo sold for like a short amount of time. We enlisted the help of like another family member, and we found one on the internet, and we paid a lot of our like kid money to buy it so my dad could use the golden wheel, because we're like, he's the best at Mario Kart, he has to have a golden wheel. And it was so sad when they like upgraded, or like they moved consoles, and now it's like the Wii U and the really tiny controllers. Yeah, we got him the golden wheel, and it looks nice. Like, let me, and it wasn't like, it was like legit golden wheel. I forget how much we paid. But it was a lot in terms of like kid money. I think it was like oh wait, hang on. I should clarify. Wii. There it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. One moment. I'm pulling it up. Okay. I'm gonna save the image. Okay, I'm pulling it up. Why is the picture so awfully large? Oh! That was not supposed to happen. Dude, I cannot. This picture is so large. It's like grabbing everything else except the picture. Dude. Oh my gosh. Hang on. See if I can find a smaller picture. Where the actual heck did it go? What? One sec. I'm gonna die. What the actual heck is going on here? Oh, it's so tiny. Why is it so small? What? Alright, we're gonna start over. One moment. Okay. Start it over. Here's what the wheel looks like. My bad. Took me a moment. That's what it looks like. I could have shown you another picture where it looks like really like bright and like saturated, but that's not quite accurate. More like a muted gold. But yeah, it's an official like Wii wheel and everything. Yeah, my dad was really happy, and we were really sad when they, well, at least my siblings and I were really sad when they upgraded it. Like, and they're like, we have a new console out, because the Wii was around for like a hot minute before they released anything else. So when it was new Mario Kart, we're like, oh man, he can't use the wheel, because they were like the perfect size for your hands. I want it, you can't have it. I think there was a time period where like my dad discussed like giving it away, like not getting rid of it, but like because we don't have a Wii anymore. And I was like, Dad, I will take that wheel if you're gonna give it away. Like, please don't. Please, I'm making it. Please don't. I will take it if you don't want it anymore. I will take it. There's probably a larger wheel conversion you could put the smaller wheel into. Probably, but the downside is the buttons were like really nicely spaced on the Wii. Like it was really close to where your hands are. If you tried to put the tiny controller inside like the Wii, your thumbs would be really far in still. You'd still have a problem like reaching the buttons. So it's better to just stick with the smaller wheel. That, because I've thought about that. Because it bothered me enough because I'm so accustomed to the big Wii wheel. So, something's up with this. I don't know what the deal is, but the marble is not doing what I want it. Getting annoyed. Like, I want to do my little lines, but they don't dry fast enough. Nothing stops you from playing the Wii version of the game. Well, you know what does stop me? Not having the Wii console anymore. My parents got rid of it, I think. Sometime after the Wii U or the Switch came out. I think it was after the Switch. Something like that. So yes, that does stop me, unfortunately. Although I would have kept it around. Alright, this was not gonna work like I thought it would. So we're gonna do some... We're gonna do some work. Oh, I can, though. I can't... Oh. We are going to paint over this spear, this cringe-looking spear. Paint it black again. Little tooth. Actually looks kind of interesting. Sure, it'll dry and I'll just need to do a couple layers, but I thought it looked kind of interesting when I can't really see it, but I have it covered, those little purple lines, and it actually looks kind of neat like that. Huh. An idea. So like here, okay. See that? I'm gonna do this little, it's like really watered down Abaddon black. And it like kind of lets some of the purple like poke through. And it looks more like crackly. Huh. I actually kind of like how that looks. What am I gonna do? I do it a little different though. So I'm blotting the black off. It mostly dried anyways, but I'm actually gonna do a darker purple instead of black. I like that. Actually, I like that. Oh, that would make me feel good because I was like, this looks disgusting. But I can make gross light purple lines and then do, ooh, okay, okay, okay. Hi, Sprinkle Bells, welcome. And I am touched that you call me your Oshi. I appreciate that. It's, because I do Warhammer content, a lot of people are like, what is an Oshi? And, like, people just don't know, which is fine. And so, I appreciate that. I like that. That makes me happy. Okay. We're doing science, yes. We're doing science. Might need... I collect consoles as a hobby, and I can report that pawn shops in the United States have complete Wiis. Oh, for somewhere between 100 and 150 bucks. That's good to know. We also got rid of all our games. So, I don't think we have the games anymore, because then I'd have to unlock everything. And I've been unlocking things on the, on my Switch. Because I have my own Switch now, it's not my family Switch, and it is, it's a time. Let's see if I just... And if this doesn't work, we can just redo it in 5. It doesn't look nearly the same as, like, the black. Like, the black is such, like, a statement. I don't know. Maybe I should stop messing, then just let... Maybe I should just leave it alone. Just let it sit. Let it rest. Color down. Are we back? Are we back? Why are you guys yelling at Soko? Soko lives in Ireland. What happened here? What? Huh? My bitrate just suddenly crashed out. What the heck? Huh? What? What's that? Let me see what. 10 seconds. Where did it go? Oh, it has been stinky. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, reload your pages. That is odd. Look at my settings. Did some setting update that I didn't see? No, that is at my specified level. Yes, nothing's changed. That's weird. We love technology. That was kind of strange. Okay. Whew. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. Just pray to my computer more. I'm sorry, I'm not an admech. I don't worship the machine god. I don't do that. Okay, we're gonna let this dry. It looks better having like a wash over it, I think, but it still needs to be like not black. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do purple and then do the little lines, the squigglies, and then do a quick black wash and then another lighter purple wash. That's the plan, I think. Alright, I'm gonna put more of the purple on the wet palette, because I don't need this. That is the... That's so weird. We haven't had an issue like that for a while, so I don't know why the computer decided to do that. But you guys know what my go-to fix is. If my bitrate drops, well, that means we just need more RAM. That means more RAM is needed. Pulling up my task manager so I can keep an eye on it. Everything looks normal. That's kind of weird. In the way of anything. Yeah, that's odd. Just shove more RAM into the computer. Legit, that is what I do. Look, if it works, it works. Did we really solve the problem? Maybe not, but look, it works now. Yeah. Okay. Might need to do a couple coats. I'm so hosed right now. I don't know why this is the case, but I have, for some reason, and I don't really listen to her songs all that often, but I have Taylor Swift's, It's Me, Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Like, I don't know why that's stuck in my head. I don't know if I'm trying to tell myself something. But, like, oh my goodness. This song has been stuck in my head since I woke up, and I'm like, why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this morning? Congratulations, it's now stuck in your head. Yay! I'm gonna get my purple. Hang on, I have another color I want to use. Extraordinary is even more than he won. Okay. Downside. It doesn't look bad. It can look better, I think. It pools down in this like corner here. I want it to pool there, so I have to keep. So we'll actually paint over this purple, and then I think we'll do one more coat of the purple, and then we'll do the squiggly lines. I am curious, for those of you who live outside of the United States, what is your impression of Taylor Swift? Because obviously here in the United States, we have the semi-feral Swifties. You know, those incredibly die-hard fans. That would probably slash your tires if you said you didn't like her. I'm not one of those. In case you couldn't tell. But I didn't know if you guys were like, oh yeah, there are some hardcore fans, or everyone's pretty ambivalent. Lots of Swifties in the East. Wow. I would not have guessed. The Americification of the world is very prominent. I mean, I get that. But like, I never want to assume. Because, you know, the classic Americans like, oh, well, you don't have insert something here. Or it's like, oh, I didn't realize that people weren't as into this as like Americans are. Like, obviously you guys have different stuff going for you, but I didn't know, like, when it comes to like music and stuff, what's like different. I'm gonna pick up this. I've known some to make Taylor Swift their entire personality. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Like, when I was younger and I listened to, like, Taylor Swift, like I'm saying, like, when I was, like, a kid, like, I loved Taylor Swift, but she still wasn't my entire personality. I just, like, liked her music when she was more country. Purple. Okay. Probably go a little lighter. I like the country songs, not so much the rebrand. Yeah, well, there's like stuff with that. So it's not just, oh, she wanted to rebrand. It was, from my understanding, it was like a legit, like, parasitic deal with like the record label she was signed with. It was a mess. Still don't know all the details, so please please don't ask about it, because I just don't know. Until she started doing she pre-recorded a lot of her songs. I just don't know. I've got a crew to paint myself. I should do that. Yes, paint your minis or do your taxes. Either one is good. I'm gonna mix these. We'll do a separate color where I mix. Because I'm gonna lighten it up a little bit more because it's still a little dark. I want to give the impression that, because it looks kind of black. Like you could tell it's not black, but it is darker. And it's gotta glow a little bit. Paint your minis instead of doing taxes. I'm just saying you should remember you have taxes to. Instructions unclear. Painted my taxes and filed my minis. I mean, depending on what you do for a job, you can file your minis on your tax. Yeah, you could also file your minis. You can also do that. Yeah, yeah, I like this shape. I got the crew kill team, which has a bunch of really interesting poses. Ooh, that'll still be fun, like a nice little project to figure out how you want to put. This is a little watery, but that'll actually be good, I think. I think it'll, make some nice looking earrings like pop out, because it'll be more uneven, kind of how I imagine some of the like power weapons. Like the power isn't always going to evenly distribute depending on how you're holding it. There may be parts that are going to be closer to the ground, so may have like a different like look to them. That'll look good if I let that. Gotta do one first to see if I like the style before I keep going, but I keep going. Assembled around 40 Marines for Horus Heresy. I need a break. Holy cow, that's a lot of assembling. Good luck to you. That is a pile of shame. You are growing. Quite a bit of growth there. Now I have a different Taylor Swift song stuck in my head. You guys want to know which one that is? I started thinking about her country ones, and now I'm like, yes. And I don't know, it's in my opinion, it's better. You just noticed the Skitter palette. It's actually a coaster. The coaster, but I like to have it up in the corner so I can look at it and you guys can see it. Skitter is existing. The Skitters are vibing. The Skitter is always watching. Skitter. Who is Skitter? I'm so glad you asked. This is a skitter. There's more. So this is a coaster. the coaster. But this little design on here is basically a Doro from another video game. Well, it's complicated. It's a representation of another character that is called, and this is called a Doro. And I had, someone made a version of me, of this Doro. That's this here. And whenever I would end stream, a lot of the chatters would post it. They say, okay, scatter, and everyone posts it because they run, their little legs go. And after that, they started saying skitter. And so now we just call it a skitter. So, so it's a special emote if you're a subscriber or a member on YouTube and or my first batch was a little better. I have a little too much. Might need to do another layer of this. Probably gonna be light. It's looking okay. Looking okay. Yeah, that's very cute. I'm glad you like it. Sorry, just bumped that. Sorry guys, didn't mean to get you there. Didn't mean to get you. We can update the skitter coaster. Oh, you guys don't need to do that. You don't need to update the skitter coaster. Laminus and Dabminus, you don't gotta do that. I love this coaster. I also don't know what I'm gonna do if I get any more coasters. I can't exactly put these on my coffee table. I can't put them in my living space because everyone's gonna wonder, Aurelia, what are these little things on your coasters? And that's gonna be hard to explain because it's not like I can be like, oh, it's from a video game, like, and I bought them online. Like, I can't get away with that. I mean, a thing that is going in my favor is that I never have people over, so, you know, there's not much I can really, it's not like there's people that actually come over. I just thought it was cute. Oh man, it's hard to explain though. I will say, like, the Primaris skitter is wonderful. I love the Primaris skitter, but the newer skitter is like cuter, and I feel like it's easier for me to get away with saying that about the the new ones are Primaris, my bad. Sorry, I misspoke. Primaris skitters are cuter than the older one. Yeah, I know, I goofed. I'm sorry. It's morning, what do you want from me? It's morning, and I'm trying to paint electricity lines on a really tiny spear. I don't know what more you're asking of me today. Lower your expectations. And lower them quickly. It's 1 in the afternoon for you. Not for me. A little harder because this acrylic paint's kind of thick. But I want it to be thicker so then we can... the crackly. The lightning doing its thing. Oh, thank you. In the Discord server, you want to see a difference between the Primaris and the Terranborn hitter? Is it Terranborn? Oh, dude, that one is booking. Holy cow. The original skitter that's like all that clearly got a star from Mario Kart, dude, it's running. I didn't realize how fast it moved. Holy cow. The other one's like, I'm so dainty and graceful. And this one is like, I got places to be. Not waiting for you. Hoping that it will... The goal is for the purple to poke through, just like a tiny, like these brighter sections to poke through just a tiny bit. You guys may not know about this, but there's a thing, and I'm actually kind of tempted to get it because I think it could look really cool. It's called Crackle Nail Polish. Basically how it works. So when you're doing your nails, you put a base coat on, and it's a color. You have to put, so you have your regular base coat, then you do a color. And so let's say I do red, and then you get this nail polish, and it's called Crackle Nail Polish. And I think it works the same way as there is Crackle stuff for, I think, hobby-related activities. But you basically spread it over the nail on top of your dry colored coat, and it won't cover the whole nail, and you can see the red underneath whatever your crackle polish is. Nail coloring stream? Dude, you don't want to see me try to paint my nails. I can't. I cannot. I don't have enough skill in my left hand to do that. But I was thinking about possibly getting nail polish to see if that would work on like something like this. It would probably work really well on a base. Maybe not so much the spear, but I think that would be cool, because then what I would do is I'd choose a crackle color that's like close to the shade that I want, and then do like this really bright purple underneath, and then it'll crackle. Oh, cool. And then I can adjust and like dry brush the other stuff. Crackle paint on the top. That would look really neat. Okay, we want to do black, watered down. I think it needs a drink. Really, 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 really light black. Really light. Didn't Froggy have a video about nail polish and minis? I don't know. She might. She probably knows everything when it comes to this stuff. Okay, we're doing our very light black. Actually, we'll just do the black on one side and then dry. Before I get impatient, set it down. Oh wow, we've only been going for an hour. It felt like all day. In a good way or a bad way? Is this a good thing? it has felt a little bit longer. Oh, I will agree. After this. Probably go. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it. It looks cool when it's in the process of drying, but it just... Once it dries, it's just like that. It's not... I don't know. Oh, man! I've gone with the lighter. Twitch timer says 26 minutes. Yeah, because it had an issue 26 minutes in, but I started like an hour ago, an hour and 15 minutes ago. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do? I'm sorry, I just got here. No, don't worry. Don't worry. We're all good. I don't think it's gonna work like I want it to. I don't think it's gonna work like I want it to. I'm just not good at drawing lightning. Not yet. We'll get there. I don't know, man. It doesn't look terrible. It just doesn't look like what I want it to. It doesn't look bad. I don't know how well you guys can see that. Get this. I don't know if I can get it to autofocus. Yeah, I know it's blurry. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Way I can get it to autofocus. One second, I'm looking at the camera hub and I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make this. So I can zoom it in, but that's not what we want. It doesn't do anything. I don't know if I can do anything about that. It looks okay. Like, if you're not looking at it directly, like, it looks acceptable. I don't know. I know I'm harder on myself. This is the side that's not done. Maybe if I did some white on it, that would make me... Pictures? I don't know if I want to take a picture of this. I don't know if I want to take a picture of that. We could do some white. Maybe that'll help me. Try the white on this side. Oh, this will be my tester. Thank you. I'm glad you like the effects on the blade. Ooh. Work in progress. I'm newer to painting, so it's not all gonna come as naturally as I would like it. Sticking my hand in this water pool over here and I think if I highlight the Oh, it's already looking. Oh! Sorry, I'm cooking, gents. That looks kind of nice, though. Ooh! Do not look at what Froggy is eating right now. Oh. Clearly, you want me to, so I'm gonna. Pulling up her. Let me see what she's saying. What is happening? What is she eating? She's not eating anything. What is that? Is it oatmeal? Oh, ew, it looks kind of gross. It looks kind of gross. Hang on. Here, I'll let you guys hear her. She has this like porridgey thing. It doesn't matter actually. It looks interesting. It looks a little gross. I won't put it up on my screen. I won't put it up on my screen because it does look a little gross. I won't lie. It doesn't look terrible. I'm just like, oh, it looks a little weird. A little weird to me. Okay, look, I added some white to this, and I like it better. I think it's because I was able to do more, like, fine. I gotta do some more, like, fine work on it. Impromptu stream together as she needs no distractions. Well, no, she's got stuff to do. She needs to get her stuff done. As much as I would love to, she needs to get her stuff done. And I will not distract her any more than I did yesterday. Let me clarify. I won't distract her more than I did yesterday. Because I did this. Okay. So we're gonna go over these really lovely, they look kind of weird here, but they look a lot nicer in person on these little white lines. Yeah, you guys can see it much more with the white, so I'm gonna do a really, really, really light coat. That might be what I'm looking for. Doing something like that and then covering it with like purple and then darkening up the areas around. Oh yeah, we could do the reverse. So I keep the blade light, I do lighter colors, and then in the sections there isn't lightning, I just do a little bit darker. That actually could work. That works. I'm gonna... I see. There's potential here. Alright, then I can go back here and we'll figure it out. This one is a little... Might have to restart on this. That's okay. Yeah, we're big braining. we're big braining, because I have a hard time going from like the dark to the light. I just can't quite get the look. But if I can get the light on first and then add the dark. Why did you distract her? Hi, Froggy. Hi. You should get your work done. They were telling me that I should distract you, but I know better. And I don't want to distract you, because you're leaving in like 2 days. Yeah. Well, technically, you are leaving in like a day, because you're like 8 hours ahead. She's making slop. She's not working. Well, she should get working. She's got me muted. That's fair. She lurking. She's judging my mini painting. Okay. We're gonna try to bring this back to the standard of purple. I've got lots of layers of paint on this side of this beard, but we're gonna deal. Okay, yeah, because I think that looks better. Then what we can do is we can darker. Actually, I'm gonna get the small. We actually do the watered down. See how well this goes. We'll see how well this goes. Oh, dang, I keep hitting the mic today. I'm so sorry. I'm not the mic, but my mic protector, which is connected to the mic. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Oh, you guys want to know something interesting? So, I don't know if you guys saw this, but the crew from the International Space Station came back like a couple days ago. And the reason I know this is that I saw that NASA had a whole live stream event for it, and I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. So I was talking to some of my coworkers about it because we thought it was cool. And we were talking about going into space and like colonizing planets and how we think that's gonna look. And so one of my coworkers said to me, like, you know, like once we're like well established in space, like there's totally gonna be like wars. Like, have you, like, you know about like Star Wars and stuff? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And I kind of smiled because he's like, oh man, there's gonna be wars in space. And I kind of smirked and I was like, it was like, yeah. And I was like, hey, by any chance, have you heard of Warhammer? And he was like, no, I haven't. And you know what I had to do. You know exactly what I had to do. I looked at him and I was like, I think it's right up your alley. Downside to this. So I gave him a very brief rundown because I didn't want to be like super weird and nerdy about it and like unaware of whether or not he wanted to. He seemed interested, because he is into other nerd-esque hobbies. But I was like, oh, I kind of like summarized like basic stuff. I was like, oh, it's like grim dark, and like it's 40,000. It's a year 40,000. Like, I explained all that, and so he seemed interested. And I said, hey, like, well, let me know if you end up looking into it. You don't have to, of course. Like, I'm just. It seems like it would be up your alley, and I like legit mean that based on like his other interests and stuff. I was like, it seems like it'd be a good fit for him. So I was like, you know, just let me know. And I recommended him, like, if you want to get an idea on the lore, there's some videos. So I recommended the Bricky video. I said it's a little outdated, but it's a good start if you want to kind of get like an understanding without going in like too crazy deep. So he seemed interested. Downside is I don't think he's into anime, which is a relief. Because the only downside is there's a possibility he could find out that I stream. But I don't think he's into anime, so I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. But, you know, getting someone else into Warhammer, you know, it's fine. So we'll see where it takes us. We'll see where it takes him. It's only a matter of time. Not necessarily. He's just like regular. I don't think so. Nah. I don't think anime is his vibe. I'm gonna probe in the next like couple days, like get an idea if he's into anime. Because if he is, then I might be in trouble. But kind of weird, like. Even if you're into anime, you're not necessarily going to be into VTubers. Listen, if they watch 40K, they watch anime. No, they didn't know about 40K at all. They knew nothing. You're braver than I am. I would have been like, make sure it stays that way. Why? Why? Why wouldn't you tell, like, why wouldn't you tell people? Why wouldn't you tell people about a hobby that they could be interested in? As long as you're not going overboard. Yeah, I will 100% say this acrylic paint is watered down. It doesn't nearly manipulate as well. It's a lot harder to work with. One leads to another. I wouldn't necessarily say that. My experience with Warhammer 40K had, like, how I got into it had nothing to do with anime. I don't necessarily think those are connected. There are animations, but that's not the same. Or are you afraid at the prospect of him being into anime? Yes, it's what you said. It's that he might find out that I stream. Like, keep it pretty low key. Not that it's like a big deal. It's just like, I like to control the amount of people who know. Because streaming is one thing. People look at you like, you stream, okay, whatever. VTubing is just, it's not as common. Aurelia talking about a boyfriend prospect. No, I'm married. Don't you know I'm married to Sanguinius? I'm not looking for a boyfriend. What the heck? How dare you suggest such a thing? How dare you suggest that? I am loyal. I am loyal. Yeah, I've got sanguineous. Who needs another man when you've already got the perfect man? Mm-hmm. Awesome to see you painting some maze. How are you enjoying it so far? I like it. It's fun. It's fun. Learning how to do lightning today. Kind of. I kind of teach it myself. I'm genuinely just curious. Why are you concerned about people finding out? I think in some ways there is a stigma. I think it's lessened now, but there's a stigma when it comes to content creation in general. If we're just talking about the general populace. But on top of that, a lot of people don't like it when people use Vtuber avatars. What I say to that is it depends on how you use it. I use it because I like to keep my personal life separate from my streaming life. Because there's like, I don't know, you guys don't need to know everything about me. And I think that's fair. I think that's a very reasonable ask. So when people hear you're a content creator, they're kind of like, eh. When they hear you're a streamer, they're like, well, okay. But then when you add the extra layer of adding an anime girl model, not just like a, oh, I don't show my face, it's a, oh, I have an anime girl model. Some people just, they give it the side eye. What if the guy's a bonehead and introduces you to yourself? I doubt that. He's gonna know. He's an intelligent guy. That would not go over his head. There's no way. So, yeah. That's my rationale. A lot of people, I think a lot of people don't like how disingenuous I think people assume VTubers are disingenuous because they don't show their faces, and I disagree with that. I think people have used it to be disingenuous 100%. 100% people have used it that way, but I wouldn't say that's a blanket case for all VTubers. Some people use their VTuber models for unscrupulous things. I don't agree with it. I don't do it. So it's just kind of all the impression or what people assume VTubers are normally like, and it's not usual. So it's hard to control the general public's like idea of what their expectations about what something is and is. How do you feel about people knowing your interest and enjoyment in the Warhammer hobby? Love it. That's why I became a VTuber, man. I had some friends. I was getting into Warhammer. They told me about it. I like kind of sat down and got like strapped in to the books and everything, and I was telling them about it all the time. And I think I was annoying them because I didn't do anything except talk about it. They said to me, Aurelia, why don't you... Have you ever thought about, like, streaming? Like, talking to other people about how much you love Warhammer? And I was like, no, not really. And I'm like, well, what if you streamed? I'm like, you think I'd be, like, a good streamer? They're like, yeah, I think you could. Like, you could even, like, be, like, a VTuber. And I used to think VTubers are cringe, which I am cringe. 100% cringe. Absolutely. I was like, huh. Maybe I could give it a shot, and here we are. I have given it a shot. So I do not care that people know I like Warhammer. That is the point. So I can talk to other nerds about the love we all share for Warhammer. I'm the exact opposite. I like to assume other people are not interested in my hobby, so I don't talk about them. So I would say to that, most people, and this is not always the case, but humans, like, in general, we prefer to talk about ourselves. Not always a bad thing. It's not always a great thing. It's just a thing that humans do. So naturally, you'll notice, if you get into a conversation, and maybe a lot of you have experienced this, people are really inclined to, like, talk about their hobbies and their interest. Not necessarily because they're a bad person, that's just how it is. My conversation with my coworker was very brief. I was, like, aware that my hobby is not necessarily something that would interest everyone, so I did keep it brief. It just kind of... People... If you find the right person who is willing to, like, listen to you and give you, like, the time of day, like, there are people who will listen to you. But as a general rule, I found that a lot of people like to talk about themselves, which it's just a thing, not necessarily good or bad. I will reiterate, there's nothing wrong about wanting to talk about things you're interested in. It's just pretty common that we focus on ourselves first. Yeah, as long as you don't go off the rails and be super, like, nerdy. Like, incredibly nerdy and in the weeds. Because I found that would happen to me at home. Like, and this sucks. This is not a reflection of, like, my family. I'm like, oh my gosh, my family is terrible for this or because of this. No, this is not the case. This is just how it was. I think, like, the nerdiest, in terms of, like, anime, like, fantasy stuff, Dungeons and Dragons of my family. So no one really is, like, has interests in my same sphere. So I found myself a lot of times when I was talking about something I was interested in, that my family members weren't always, like, interested in, like, talking to me about it. Or they'd kind of just be waiting for me to, like, finish up. Or they'd be like, Aurelia, can you, like, get to the point? And it kind of sucked. It is what it is, and I've kind of just accepted it now. It's not a huge deal. It's just something that happens. So I think as long as you're, like, reasonable and kind of fair when you have your conversations, don't have super high expectations. I thought VTubers were interesting from a tech standpoint. I don't mind the cute anime characters. Yeah, it is kind of cool the way they work. There's definitely way more that go into, like, VTubers than you expect, because there's art, and then you have to take your art file and, like, you have to split it in several pieces. Then you rig it, and you basically, it's like a quilt, and you, like, stitch it back together, but it moves in different ways depending on how you hinge the pieces together. Facial tracking. That's cool. Oh. Ow. Stretching. Glad you're enjoying it. Happy to have you in the community. Yeah, I love it. It's fantastic. I'm a huge nerd. And by the way, my friend was very nice. My friend still listens to me talk about Warhammer. I just don't, like, I don't talk to them every day and bother them, like, guess what happened in this book? And I give them the tea. So, no, my friend wasn't being rude when they suggested that. I actually think it's one of the best things best decisions I've ever made. Starting this. Let that dry. Okay, I think I'm kind of happy with how the lightning is going to turn out. You can kind of see it there. I think I'm quite content with that. So I think we're going to do that for all of my other dudes. I think this is the way to go. I need a nap. I say this every stream, but I need a nap. I stayed up late yesterday playing Repo. It was wonderful. I played it with mods, and it was quite insane with mods. I was like, whoa, there's lots of stuff going on. that I was not expecting. A little siesta. Yeah, see, we should keep doing the nap streams. Always talk about the nap streams. We've never made it happen yet. Maybe I should start. We can start today. Oh, sorry, mods. No, I was talking about game mods for repo. No, yeah, sorry, that is very confusing. No, I was playing with game mods. For example, when you die, you can move your head back to like the spawn point. You can move it yourself. That's like one of the mods. Or like you can put on silly outfits. Quick, play all the redeems. I don't have my headphones on.
Kai, this K, hero, Imperium. Kai, this K,
I don't have my headphones on. I can't hear them. I look over frequently so I can see if there are alerts. Okay. I'm working on my Warhammer minis at the moment as well, hoping to get lots of progress. Yeah, get lots of progress. It's a good time to work on your minis. Did the Baneblade get finished? No, I still need to airbrush a few. I need to airbrush a few things, and we will be closer to getting it finished. I just haven't made time to go. Usually the days, like, I go to, like, airbrush things, it's like I have a whole day off, but with streams, I have stuff to do after my streams, so I don't, like, have time to do a whole, like, airbrushing thing. Like a whole airbrushing session. So I'm sorry to disappoint you. I gotta work on it, I know. But if I had more time, would you recommend an airbrush for priming? Oh, I would recommend just a spray can for priming. You don't need an airbrush. You can just get a spray can. Acrylic paint is like a nightmare, but it's like the shade of like purple paint that I want, but it is not very friendly. Not friendly at all. Adulting ruining our fun times. Yeah, but you need to adult and you need to have a job in order to be able to like fund your hobbies. Such is the way of life, unfortunate. But I will say, even though, like, you may not like... I don't know if this is the case. I think everyone, like, in a sense, like, dreams of, like, not doing anything for work. And I don't know if this is 100% true. This is kind of my impression. That people are like, man, I don't want to do anything. I want people to, like, serve me pina coladas on the beach all the time. And I don't know if this is just me, but I don't like to envision, like, a future of myself like that, because, and maybe it's just because I'm a workaholic at times, because I have side projects and side hustles and things that I do, but, like, I feel like it is good to work. And I'm not saying, like, it has to be your 9-to-5 corporate job, but, like, having something, like, productive that can improve society or yourself in some way, I think is actually, like, really good for people. Because I feel like once we, like, stop working and, like, you stop doing things that can improve the world, you kind of you become self-centered, which I notice it has happened with me, like, on occasion. Nothing too, but I don't know. I like creating value in the world, and I don't think I could imagine a day where I, like, even if someone, this would be insane, but, like, if someone swooped in, was like, alright, I got you, I'm gonna pay for everything ever, like, you don't ever have to do anything, like, I don't know if I'd like that. I like doing things, like creating and adding value to the world I live in. Perhaps it's just me, that's just, like, a thought that I had. Anyways, Necromancer's Palette, thank you so much for the 2 gift sub. Thank you very much, my dude. I hope you're having a good day. Are you painting some minis? Necromancer's Palette, I'd hope you do some level of painting. Honest, fulfilling work is good for the soul. I'm blessed to have a job, and I do... Yeah, having something that is, like, fulfilling, and not just something that's, like, fun, but, like, sometimes it's, like, seeing the results of, like, your hard work. I don't always get to see it, but, you know. I had a coworker who didn't need to work because she and her husband were set, but she just liked working. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, your paint's drying? Okay, got it. That's funny. If I go on vacation, I get antsy. Like, I'm not working on something. There are times where I do actually, like, relax and I don't do anything. But I do get very antsy when I'm on vacations and, like, I can't do anything. Oh. I do enjoy myself, but I feel weird. It feels so weird. Oh, I'm sorry, that looks so... Oh, that looks so nice. Oh my gosh. Sorry, just... like, does what I want. Unlike this acrylic, it's getting a little excited over how, like, nice this looks. Blocking it. Getting locked in, I gotta get the little lightning bolt looking nice. That's okay. Yeah, this side's not gonna look as good, but this side looks stupid. Cody's looking good. Thank you, thank you. I really like them. They're coming out, like, I didn't think they were gonna suck, but they're turning out better than I was expecting them. And it's working on the beat. Get to that. Have some side. Custodes are very likable. You wouldn't be talking about me, would you? You wouldn't be talking about me, right? No, you're obviously talking about Kitten. You're talking about Kitten. Yeah, okay, I dig this. This is much better. And I imagine I'll only improve. Oh yeah, you're good too, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. I am shrimping so hard. Yeah, this one was a little bit more crisp. That's okay. This one, I think I had built up a lot of paint on it. nearly as good. Not all of them are gonna be stunners. Yeah, that one looks okay. Doesn't look nearly as nice. Go back over some, do the white. White just did not pop out. Yeah, this one doesn't look quite right. The inside, oh, it's looking better. It's fine. Okay. Acrylic paint is just the pain of my existence. Hello, Nova. No, don't worry. You guys never have to apologize for being late. You can just come in and like just hang out whenever you need to. Don't eat. Have you deployed your shield host to the tabletop yet? No, I don't have enough minis, and I'd have to figure out who to play with in person. So no, I have not. They have not been on like the tabletop yet. I'm still in the middle. I don't have enough, I don't think, for any fights currently. Maybe a kill team situation? But no, not yet. Maybe one day, maybe eventually. Yeah, there is always tabletop simulator. That is true. I heard you can take pictures of your models and like import them. I don't know how true that is, but thick. I lied. I'm not letting it dry. I'm gonna keep touching it and messing with it. Not great at being patient here. Probably do a boarding action. Finding someone to play with is always going to be a struggle. Yeah, that's why tabletop simulators eat. Acrylic paint. Bane of my absolute existence. Just, it's either way too watered down or it's like a little too thick. I can't find like the right consistency for it to spread somewhat even. But you know, it's acrylic paint, so it's not gonna do that. Man. Like, the first batch was, like, nice and, like, it went on easy. But it's just like, too watery. Like, it won't be on the palette. Everything. So it used to be when I left there was no rules, but now when one mod is gone, there's no rules? I think the rules still exist when I'm here. I have mod permissions. I can delete your messages as I see fit. Is it skitter time? Is it skitter time? I'm gonna depart. I'm gonna go to a local toy fair to find good deals on Warhammer stuff. Ooh! Have fun. Thank you so much for joining today, Clyde. I hope you... Wait. There are the skitters. All the skitters. The Twitch chat threatens Dave, but they usually never do. They're like, we're gonna break rules. They're like the oldest child that's like, oh, I want to break the rules so I can be cool, and then they just don't. Which I'm proud of. I'm proud of. There's restraint. I appreciate the restraint. I really do. Much appreciated. One of the things I'm proud of this community for. You made the sub-only channel, and all we do is post skitters. Yep, that is true. In the Discord server, if you join, I do have a sub-only channel. That is for whoever, like, who's ever subbed. Like, it's just private. You guys can do whatever you want. All they do is pretty much post skitters. Occasionally there'll be like a conversation in there, but most of the time it's just like, here is a skitter. Love it. Y'all collectively decided no. This is the skitter hangout. Rename the channel and everything. Oh, Vinegar, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I appreciate it, man. I hope you are enjoying session as I fret over painting little lightning bolts. Got a little botchy with. Oh, it doesn't gamer subs either. It's GS or GG. You don't have to type all out gamer subs. Make a little easy that way. I gotta go to be responsible. Appreciate the answer to my Legion's chapters question. Of course, yes. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me, and if I know them, I will answer them. I'll say I'm no expert, but I'm learning. And if you have more questions, definitely join the Discord, because that's where we talk about a bunch of stuff. A lot of well-read people there that will likely be able to answer your question. I'll answer it. Oh, Dino Fan, that was so cool of you to give a sub to Odysseus. Thank you, dude. That was very kind of you. So many homies in the chat. I think he might have already left. I apologize. But when he comes back, he'll have a sub. Been looking into the Black Templar, and I name was Would they be a good place to start? My recommendation, and I like how someone else phrased it, but my response is still the same, even with the new. When you're approaching like Warhammer, the recommendation is, it's called Your Hammer. So do Warhammer however you want. If you think the Black Templars are the coolest thing ever, do it. If you think they would be fun to paint, like their lore, like if you like are genuinely interested in them, you should work on them. You should play them. You don't want to find something that you're like, oh, this looks okay, but I don't really like it. Buy what you want, paint what you want, whatever you find interesting, so that you'll like keep working on it. So that's my recommendation. So that's my thought. A friend told me to start with a faction over the codex. Yeah, usually a faction helps. So just go through and like read some books or read some like articles on the internet. You're like, man, these guys sound cool. Then do those guys. If you're gonna think they're cool, then you'll want to keep working on them. You don't want to like put and invest like time and money into something not as cool as, and start small. Don't go out and buy like an entire kit until you're absolutely sure you want to do something like this. Or yeah, go off aesthetics. Like I'm a sucker for gold, as you Bop, bop, bop. Sorry, I'm turning away from the microphone quite a bit. I'm focused. I'm locked in. Code Red tastes so good. Do you have any interest in Age of Sigmar setting or Warhammer Fantasy? Yes! Yes, I do. I'm a huge fan of fantasy. I was a huge reader when I was younger, for sure. But right now, I really like the vibe of, like, Warhammer 40k. I love the grim dark. I love the stories of heroic brotherhood and fighting against evil in the face of, like, extreme, like, odds. So, yes, I want to get into it. I'm just not. I'm kind of 40k pilled. 40k and Imperium pilled. Although it does sound very good. I was looking back at the Black Templar and they are black, white, and gold. Which is like my country flag. Oh, cool! Yeah, because if you like the vibes and you like the color scheme, like, go for it. Go for it. That sounds like it could be cool. Let's see, any other... So there is another that's black and white. Not gold. That would be Raven Guard. Are there any other... are there any other black and white chapters that I don't know about? Black, white, and gold is ideal, but I think Black Templars cover that well. They're just called the Black Guard. Black Dragons. There's also the Chaos Legion, which is black and gold, less white, more gold. I think he's doing Marines, though. I don't think he wants to do Sororitas. Death Specters, Angels, Eradicant. If you want to go back and look at all of these options, you probably could. Because there's a lot of these that, like, I am unaware of. But there, you've got a very healthy list to look at. Paint is thirsty. Alright, it's doing its thing. They have a list of chapters on... Why did it asterisk fan in fandom? That's weird. There's also websites if you want to know more, but the black and white is, I'm very new to 40k, so open to any faction. Black Templars are really cool. They're very much like, they are kind of, religious, and, fanatical feels like really strong of a word, but it's kind of accurate. They're, like, all for the Emperor. They're really big into the Emperor. He is their dude. Not convince them otherwise. So, I like the Black Templars. I think they're in my top 5 of favorite chapters. Like, they're up there. The Raven Guard look very cool, and bird is your national animal. Ooh, I wonder, does the United States have a national animal? Obviously, we have a national bird, the bald eagle. But, like, do we have a national animal? Because I feel like a lot of, I don't know, other countries have, like, their birds. But, like, is that the same thing? No. American bison? That's our national animal? Huh. Okay. I didn't know that. Had a national animal that wasn't the bald eagle. Because frankly, I would just prefer the bald eagle to be like, to cover us up for all of that. Oh, national mammal. But everyone knows us for the bald. Oh. I did hear in school when I was younger that Benjamin Franklin wanted our national bird to be a turkey. I'm so glad we did not go that route. I am so glad. The bald eagle is significantly cooler. Turkeys are super derpy. They're kind of dumb. Bison is cool and it keeps chucking Yellowstone tourists in the air. I do not understand people. Like, I know sometimes, so wild animals, let's put it safe. Wild animals, unpredictable. You just don't get in their space, don't get in their way, you stay out of it. So I understand there are instances where people don't expect an animal to be in their vicinity. I get it. But when you are a tourist at a site where there are wild animals, and they are insanely huge, bison, insanely huge, and you decide, you know what I want to do today? I want to get close. Like, people that try to take selfies with them, like, that is so dumb. Like, you are asking for problems. As my dad likes to say, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And a lot of people are out there doing that. They really want the stupid prize of being speared by a bison or being run over and trampled. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. Because I just don't get it. Like, let me get close to this very dangerous animal. It may be a vegetarian. That doesn't mean it cannot kill you. Just stupid. Sorry, I recently saw a video where it was like a crowd of tourists dealing with a bison. You guys are like so dumb, for real. Yeah, they've got power spears. Okay, now time to do the other two. I have two. And then, depending on where we get, we'll paint. I want to try to get theirs done, but I need to get the gold around it done first. I might just like slap some gold on it and then do the detailing later, and then do the spears so I don't like the axes don't waste the material. I wish I could hear the bison's thoughts as the dumb tourists try these things. Yes, right? That'd be so funny. And, like, I get grouchy when people get all up in my space. Imagine a bison. I bet you it feels similarly. In a whole group of humans, I imagine it's almost like reminiscent of, like, a wolf pack or some sort of carnivore pack that's, like, gonna go get him. He's like, yeah, I don't want to be around this. Be around this? This is not the vibe. Well, that's going. Goes dry. We're doing multiple colors at once. We gotta go. Oh, I haven't opened this container in this. It's almost empty. They're also terrified of humans. Yeah, right? A little bit of holiday. I did get the spray can of Retributor armor. Because I want to be able to prime and, like, paint a lot of my minis quickly without using all of this gold. Because I've used all this gold, I think, on these guys. And I think Sanguinius, too. Man, I'm going to run out. I'm going to get the spray can. It's supposed to come in a couple days. So hopefully I'll get a lot of work on some of these. Just gonna get this area around the axe head. We'll do all the details. I'll do the wash in it. Sorry. Getting off the... Be interesting to paint because the axe heads are like down. So I'm gonna have to like flip it up and paint some of this other odd angle. But it should. Extra gold. How's the painting going? It's going well. It's going well. We're getting getting a lot of work done. Finally making progress on how I want to do my my custodian spears, because I was having a hard time trying to figure out how exactly I wanted the lightning to. But now we've kind of figured out what I work on. Parts of the mini. Got the spears, so now we're gonna axe it. And I got all the gold on that. Well, except for here. I think I might go after I get all the spear painted. Yes, my army is growing. Sorry, I haven't been looking over at chat for a second. Basic. Whew, whose paint to use? I mainly use Citadel, but occasionally I'll use other things. That's just kind of what I've been gifted. Those like kind of the recipes I follow use Citadel. Although I know a lot of people like are happier with other paint brands. I just use it because it's easier. My hand is in front of my... There, got a nice little build. And this is the part where it's going to be very fun because I have to fold my mini feathered sections. I admire your locked into the hobby attitude. Seems like many hours have disappeared for you doing this thing you enjoy. Yeah, I really do enjoy this.
so much I decided to start streaming over it. Well, for one thing. But yeah, no, I really do enjoy it, and I didn't realize I'd like painting so much. It was actually like the other week I was I had some like time off of like streaming and everything. I was like sitting down and like looking at my painting stuff, and I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to paint. I ended up not painting, but I thought it was like promising that I was like looking at some of my hobby stuff, and I was like, yeah, I want to go do that thing like off a stream. Like I don't have to do it on stream. I always feel bad because like it's like, man, this is stuff I enjoy, but like it is technically content. So there's like an element where I'm like, man, I want to be able to do this off stream, but I feel like you guys may want to see something. Like I'd like to build the Titan that I have, that you guys gifted me, and I'm like, I would so love to like get started and like build it, but like that's something I should really do on a stream, which makes me sad because I really like enjoy doing the building, like doing that thing. Not a Titan, sorry, a knight, my bad. Knight, I meant it's a knight, it's not a Titan. I want to get a Titan though. But again, if I got a Titan, like I would feel compelled to make it a stream project and not just a personal project. No, I'm not gonna go put a Titan on throne. Like I said, I need to paint these minis first before I put any new minis on my throne. Told you guys this. Told you guys this. Don't listen. You don't listen to me when I say no. No more. Like, what? I can't hear you. How many points do I have? Oh, I think we calculated it at 1550. I think it's something like that. Yeah, people would bombard me with minis and things I should paint for years, but we don't need them. We don't need them, and if I wanted them, we can always add them later. It was 1550? Yeah, see, look, I'm good. I'm good. The points changed last week. Oh. Yeah, huh, didn't they? What type of knight? One sec. Let me look. Oh. Hey. Knight Questoris. Questoris. What do you have and I can check? The Custodes, the big squad. I've got, on top of the squad kit, I have 5 Wardens. I have another Terminator squad. I have Sisters of Silence. And then I have 3 jet bikes. On top of the combat patrol. I used to be a painter. I'm sorry I gotta go, but have a good stream. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed your message before you left. Okay. I stood up and now all of a sudden my bladder just realized I have to go to the bathroom. We gotta do straight to won't be as dark. Gotta go black. Combat patrol with the full minis alone is 815. Okay. Yeah, and then I gave you the numbers for the other. Oh, and then I have a what is it? I have Trajan Valoris. I feel like I have one. Trajan Valoris, and then I have a champion. I forgot, he's not in the box. I forgot I have that dude. Combat patrol. The big box, yeah. Okay, combat patrol. Do I need to go into what's in the combat patrol, or can I just say combat patrol? No, it's not the Blade Champion. It's another guy. Let me get him. Oh no, I put him away. Not happening. There's another one. I don't know what he is. He's a guy. He has a big old mohawk. He's that one. Also, I have an extra set of wardens. Combat patrol. Trajan Valoris. An extra set of Terminators, an extra set of wardens. Sisters. Free bikes. So dang it, it's gonna cost less now? I need more Custodes to make a 2,000 point army? You for real? Oh my gosh. Take me forever to get a 1,000 point army. That with the extra... Oh, 1830. Oh, great. So we're almost there. Yay! Yay! I was like, oh my god. This is brutal. So, lay it out for me. What would be the next thing to get me from 1830, or next two things to get that would get me to 2,000, or is like close to 2,000 as possible? What makes the most sense? Because we could put that one up on the throne page, and I have no problems with that. Yeah, for a second there, I was worried, Oh, I could get a dreadnought! Or a tank, you're right! You're right, my dude. And where, you're totally right. Ooh. Five more sisters and a rhino. What's a dreadnought worth? Probably get a codex and read. Little details with my brush. A Contemptor Dreadnought would give you 2k exactly. Alright, boys, let's do it. I'll put a Dreadnought up. Is that against the rules I set? Because then I would have a perfect 2k army. Like, is that allowed? Break the rules a little bit. I'm a gamer type. I never really got into the model stuff. Yeah, to each their own, honestly. I kind of do like the model stuff. It's really fun to build. I don't do as much gaming. I really like the building. And the painting I found, like, very relaxing. Are the channel... One second. Are channel points capped at 40k? No. No, I didn't cap them. I don't know if I can do that. You could have a glitch on your side. But I don't think I can cap them. I need to get more into painting stuff. The most recent rules change up is forcing me to build and paint new minis. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That's lame. No, but should I put a Dreadnought on my throne page? Contemptor Dreadnought or one of the other? Adjust my list. Because that will be fun. No, I do not have a physical mini. I can't print him. We've had this conversation. I cannot print him because my printer is just not working. It's not happy with me. I can't print him. And I'm not gonna play with Santodes on a tabletop. Wasn't one of the goals a Dreadnought? I thought that was a different Dreadnought. You guys asked for a different one. Because I looked at it and it wasn't... It was a different... I think it was a Space Marine Dreadnought. I can double check. Because I know that is one of the goals for the Sevathon, and I have some more minis to buy once they get back in stock. Gotta start before we can put the purple. A little annoying, but that's the only way this is gonna work. Otherwise it looks weird. Ooh. Do Custodes have guardsmen versions of custodians? No, I don't. custodians don't have like regular guardsmen, if that's what you're asking. There is no, there might be regular like PDF troopers in the palace. Not in the palace, but on Terra, but the custodians guard the palace. Like, not saying other types of factions it can't be in the same area or also be guarding it as well, but it's typically just the custodians that perform the role of guarding the palace and the empire. They're looking great, boss. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. Axes are a little because I have to get in here.
It is the Baneblade!
Stomach's grumbling at me, not happy. I want to get more done. I'm so torn. I'm like, I have more work I would like to accomplish, complete. Like, I think what would make me really happy is if I got the, all of the axes and the spears done. I think that's, I think, my goal. If I get the spears done, I'm gonna be really happy because then I'm, like, making more progress than I was expecting to. Probably too. Whatever. Well, I need to do a quick fetch. I really like this brush. I've kind of messed up the bristles at this point. How much I've used it. Okay. Come back around. Get that. Oh, is the mobile Twitch app being weird? Yeah, something. Has to. Think about heating up my food and bringing it in a little. I'm like torn. I don't want my paints to dry out, but I'm like, well, I'm hungry. I eat. I eat fast and gentle. Consume. Okay. We'll do these little purple sections and I'll go heat up my food. Take a tiny break. Go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and I'll eat the food. So we'll still hang out and chat. Okay, got this purple on here. These are gonna dry for a second. I am going to take a moment, grab my food, heat it up. I'll come back here and eat it. We'll chat for a little bit while I eat. Okay. So, I will be back in like a couple minutes. Yeah, quick snack. Go eat a snack or something. Here. Okay, I'll be right back. Yes. It won't be more than like a minute or two. In a perfect world, so. Alright, I'll see you shortly.
I have returned from the war of heating up my leftovers. Hello, hello, I have returned. We can get a sneak peek at what I have. I have chicken and noodles. It's gonna be the grunts. Yeah. I'm very ladylike. Very lady. The typical plot of a Caiaphas Cain novel. Little did I know that heating up my lunch would be the worst thing I ever did that day. Yeah, he'd say like, man, if I had heated it up, I would have. It's like, if I had known that heating my food would lead to such disastrous consequences, I would have been much better. I would have felt much better about eating it cold. Why are you calling my chicken and noodles slop? Froggy, that... I saw what you were eating earlier. It's hardly the same. That is not the same thing. This is not slop. All food is slop? No, I don't think so. Damn. We'll do this. Like it. But having like mac and cheese. These are good foods. They're good foods. Heated up my lunch and I woke up some Necron. Mortana, sir. Froggy doesn't have room to talk. She eats. I don't know what Froggy eats. I have seen some of her stuff and it didn't look bad. Thank goodness you guys can't hear the little tiny noises of me eating the noodles. It is, it's not a pretty sound. It's not pretty. My mic filters are so good that they block out all of that. Time for food ASMR, Mike. I think YouTube would jump on me so fast. Because they'd be like, that food eating sounds very suspicious. It sounds very suspicious. You can't do that. Is it really food? It's a whole realm of things they would probably be mad about. If I wouldn't get banned for it, they'd probably give me a warning. They wouldn't just ban me outright. Unless I was doing something illegal. But they would likely give me a warning. been thinking about lunch, like, ever since I woke up. I'm like, this lunch is gonna be fire. These leftovers, fire. I've been thinking about it. Twitch might be okay. They're a little more lenient when it comes to ASMR stuff. VTubers, I don't know. There's lots of drama with that. How do I feel about wearing oversized shirts? Why do you ask? I don't mind them. I don't wear them by themselves. I usually wear a pair of, like, shorts or leggings if I wear, like, a large t-shirt. I'm asking for a friend. It depends. It depends. I wear them to, like, work out. And I wear shorts and leggings. Froggy wants to know? Yeah. Why don't you start with that? Unless she was trying to keep it a secret. Why don't you start with that? That's a weird question to ask, and if I know it's from Froggy, it's totally different. Yes, Froggy's the pink-haired friend. Did I just call her? Sorry, that was rude of me. Did I just call her? Or are we trying not to distract her? It's more suspicious if chat wants to know than Froggy wanting to. I'm not worried because she's coming to Adepticon. So, she's coming to the US, so I think she's trying to figure out what to... Froggy wanted us to be subtle. Congratulations, it was not very subtle. I will try to forget about it. How about that? No, I don't work out in my armor. Maybe sword drills in the armor, but very different. Pink, I thought she was green. Her hair is pink. Her outfit is green. That's Froggy's. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I wear t-shirts. Yes, technically her outfit is blue and green, but there's more green than there is blue in it. And me. Oh, shoot. There we go. All the food has been consumed. How long was that? Like, less than 5 minutes? Someone check. How long have I been sitting here eating? It's been less than 5 minutes. I'm pretty confident. 3 minutes. See, I told you I eat fast. I eat very fast. Yeah, it was another VTuber that was asking, but 100% I was immediately suspicious. I'm like, why do you want to know? Why do you want to know how I feel about large, oversized t-shirts? Feels very specific. Out of Code Red. I'm officially out of Code Red too. We're gonna have to raw dog it for the rest of the stream. Get bonked. What did I say? What did I say that was so bad? Oh gosh. Oh. When you say that, you mean every stream you go without caffeine, right? Right? You don't have caffeine when you watch my streams, right? Right? Yes, Shadow, you can click that. Good on you for asking. I like to put my clippers in difficult positions. Like, should I clip that? Am I allowed to clip that? Ooh, Sorry, clippers. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that you have to put up with me. Your mods too? Yeah. Mods gotta put up with me too. I'll say stuff, they'll be like, Aurelia, don't say it. I'm like, I'm gonna say it anyway. It's too late. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. So I've been thinking about what you said, that Good and Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 mixes taste similar to Code Red, but it's missing something. I thought maybe it's the carbonation, and since they sell carbonation machines, maybe you should try to replicate it. Yeah, I could try it. Or, I have this, you get carbonated water that could probably work well, too. Heck. Rules for Wii, but not for the... Okay, look, let me tell you, I do actually maintain to a lot of the rules. Like, in the server, there are some jokes, because as I've grown more comfortable, my normal, like, hue kind of comes out. There are some jokes that I would like to make, however, I've set a precedent in the server with how, like, we moderate things that it would not be appropriate. So I don't say those jokes. So it's not like that. I am very serious about it, even though technically, as the streamer, I have more leeway to do whatever I want. I still adhere to the rules that I have set forth because that's very hypocritical of me. Streams are a little different. Just kind of naturally gone that way. I'm gonna check mod chat again. You know, in the mod channel, we talk about everything that happens. Kind of no getting around that. Very much like the Emperor View. Yes. Okay, we are doing the lightning. The lightning on these guys. That's what I want to get done today. So if we can get these done, that would be... You don't act like the Skitter Auxilia and just skitter. I do just skitter something. Looked good until I went over it. Up.
Yeah, just water from now on. I don't know how I'll do it. I don't know how I'll survive. I do have gamer subs though. If I went and got my cup, I could empty my water bottle into it, and I'm technically staying hydrated as the bait. Could do that. It's okay. I don't want to interrupt. Now my stomach is growling, but I can tell it's the growl of everything like digesting. It's very happy now. I'm glad I took that little break. It would have been displeased with me if I had kept going. Oh, you guys can't see that. Can't see me doing that. I'm in lurk mode and gonna tune it. Okay. Best of luck. Another. It's just a day of like songs stuck in my head, and I'm like, well, I'm cursed today. I'm gonna get all the songs in. Problem. Ooh. No, I'm not listening to Taylor Swift. This is different. Just put on your headphones and listen to the stream music. Yeah, but it's just the background music that's just looping. I don't mind it. I don't mind this song. Because it's the Dream a Little Dream of Me. I like that song. Good. Funny that some of these spots that like I have the lightning on, they like line, even though I didn't like plan it or intend them to like link up. eyes are speaking in binary to the Omnisci. Yeah, is it just because I'm looking down at the minis? It's like, yeah, it's not really focused on anything. Alright, time to do the axes. Since the spears are really, like, short, it's, like, a lot easier. Hello, hello, welcome in. That turns. There, you kind of see what I've done so far on this. Doesn't look too bad. For now, we'll see how it turns out. Get the more layers on. Alright, this side isn't as good as the other side, but we'll see how it goes. I've been struggling painting the lightning claws of my warp talons this past week, trying to make them look like a plasma cutter, and it's pain. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Watching other people paint is therapeutic. I'm glad that you're finding it therapeutic. I'm trying to figure out lightning on the spears, the custodian spears. It's coming along. I think I have a strategy that I like so far, but we'll see how it turns out on the axes. It looks decent on. Sorry, I'm getting up close so I can line up where the lightning. Back over and over them. Okay. Anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Any today or tomorrow? That's what's on my schedule. Was anyone doing anything fun? I know some people left to go get some mini shopping. Froggy's gonna be getting on a come over dates for Adepticon. Else have anything fun planned? Not really, just work. Yeah, that's a got some chores I gotta do. Other than this, make a mini. I was supposed to have D&D tonight after stream, but I'm dying of heartburn. Oh, dude, I'm sorry about that. WeebCon? When is WeebCon? Is it in April or is it in March? Track of cons. I'm not really a con girl. Be nice to go to one though. I am interested, but I've just not gone to them in the past. April 18th. Okay, I thought it was in April. I plan on doing more chainmail items and maybe put together a kill team. Oh, do you like make chainmail like armor and like do you make a chainmail like shirts and stuff? That's cool. That's what you. Hope that's what you. Oh, that's kind of neat though. Sorry, I'm looking away from my mic. Okay, I should be a little louder now. Cause I'm looking at the mini, my face isn't directly pointed at my microphone. So, if I'm hard to hear, I apologize. Necklace and earrings and pendants. Oh, that's kind of cool though. That's cool. Sounds like a fun hobby. Just finished a jelly cube? What does that mean? A jelly cube. Like out of like resin or something? I want to know more about this. Tell me more. I must know more about your hobby. I am curious. A cube of jelly? Oh, it's a chainmail cube. Oh, okay. I understand. And it flops around like jelly. I understand, I understand. Does it come in orange flavor? I don't think... I mean, you can eat chainmail. How good it is for your health is a whole other story, I think. I would say you probably cannot get it in that flavor. And I hate to disappoint you. I hate to disappoint you. Man, my throat, ever since I ate lunch, is like, I need to clear my throat every so often. What is up with that? Alright, there we go. Okay, now we are past that pink part and we're gonna do this little white bit and do the highlight. The pigments was like highly concentrated. Maybe I'll switch it up and use this brush. A morsel is stuck to the back of my throat. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like... It's like... covered. It's like coated. Hi, Frocky. Alright. I like how she just pops in here for like 2 seconds and then she's gone. Okay, okay. Did you guys just tell Froggy to go back to painting? You said, nope, get out of here, Froggy. Get your work done. No socializing until you get your work done. Under normal circumstances, I'd be like, let's just do like a paint stream where we're both on and we're both chilling, working on our stuff. I would love to do something like that, but with her being so busy, I don't want to like risk her not being able to get her stuff done or her having to stay up super late. I don't know what her sleep schedule is like, but I don't want her to have to worry about trying to get stuff done before her trip and being stressed. But I think that would be so fun if we were just like sitting here and like, oh, she sent me a message. She got me a frog shirt. Oh my gosh, that was like 30 minutes ago. Holy cow, I didn't see this message. She got me a frog shirt. Yay. That's so nice. That's so nice of her. She got me a frog shirt. I will wear it. I'll wear it during my painting streams. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. No, but I'd love to do a stream where we're just working on our own projects and we just kind of talk on occasion and chat can talk amongst itself. That would just be good. You can always paint and chill some other day. That's very suggestive, my dude. Or did I say paint and chill? Did I say that? I wasn't thinking about it. If I said it. I mean, that too. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm loyal to Sanguinius. I did say that. Wow, I was not even paying attention. I wasn't even trying. Sometimes I do try. Sometimes I do try. Someone send that to Froggy. She'll probably pick it up immediately, and I'm so oblivious. There's times I mean it, and there's sometimes I'm just like, nope, legit just want to chill. Not that kind of chill. That's funny. I didn't even notice. Holy cow. Get your heads out of the gutter, guys. You can just chill without doing anything. You just hang out and be friends. Oh, wow, incredible. Will you do a black wash on these miniatures after it's all painted? No. I need to do some more stuff on the Terminators, but no, I think they're gonna be good the way they are. I've already done a wash on them, so they're a lot darker than what they originally were. No, I'm not doing that. They look fine. They don't need any more wash on them. I'm worried if I put another wash, they'll just look like dark gold. I don't want it. I want a little bit of brightness. Froggy said, LOL, all your fault. I totally wasn't even thinking about it. I wasn't even thinking about it. Ooh, if you're interested, I can mention who I watched for chainmail and where I can get my jump rings. Yeah, if you go to the Discord server and you put it in crafts and creations. Why didn't my Discord button work? Well, that's weird. Anyways, join the Discord server. And if you put in crafts and creations, just post it there. Don't tag me or anything, but I will go through and look for it. If you decide to add it. If you put those in there, I will take a look. Sounds cool. I have a friend who's getting into chainmail, and I'm like, oh, that sounds neat. Ooh, that didn't turn out exactly like I wanted it to. It's okay, we'll go over it with purple. There we go. That's improved. That's better. Okay. You lay down. Getting into chainmail. She says like it's the most common, normal thing to ever say. I mean, perhaps it's not. But it is cool. You can't deny that it sounds cool. But I fully recognize I'm a nerd, and I'm kind of niche in the things and the hobbies that I find interesting. For example, Vtubing. Are we all not nerds? I mean, that's true. But we all are nerds here. I know that. I fully... I am a nerd. And I think we all are nerds. Froggy is going through existential dread on whether or not she is niche. Is that... It's not a bad thing. She is niche. We are niche. We both are niche. That is one of the reasons why I did VTubing with Warhammer. Like, the niche is good. The niche is how you get found by people. Because you're not like every other VTuber that's out there doing whatever content. And that's not a bad thing. You do whatever content you find interesting, but when you have a niche, you're more likely to find the people that are also into the niche. Like, a lot of you are Warhammer people. Not all of you, I imagine. I imagine some of you aren't. You just like VTubers and you like hanging out with cool people and chill people. But like... I wanted specifically to find Warhammer people. So a niche is like really good because then you can differentiate yourself from other streamers and other content creators. So yes, she is niche, but it's not a bad thing. I mean, I wouldn't have found her. I wouldn't have found her if someone hadn't said, well, no, she raided. So she wouldn't have found me, and we wouldn't have found each other if we weren't both just a little niche, and we both found out that we like Warhammer. So that is perfectly fine. I'm glad she's niche, because I don't think we would have met otherwise. I'm very happy to know her. And be friends with her. So... nothing wrong with it. That was a little messy, but it's okay. Just a little messy. VTubing is niche, mini painting is niche, so combine extra niche, yeah. And on top of that, Warhammer related. Almost there, we just have one more to do. in this white, and then we'll do our layers. You take part in TwitchCon stuff? Some... Ooh. Things moved. I didn't get to see it. Go away. Do you take part in TwitchCon stuff? I watch on some other streamers I watch are talking about it. It's my first year really like hearing about, like, I knew TwitchCon existed. I may go. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure I wanna. I'm not sure. I imagine it would be fun, and like to go with people would be awesome. But I'm not entirely sure yet. It depends on how a couple things play out if I go. Papa Nurgle loves you. Thank you so much for the 5 months of support. Thank you, man. I hope you're enjoying your stream. Well, my stream, the stream. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Thank you. I almost didn't click the video of your reaction to Bricky's video because I had watched a different one just before it to think I wouldn't be here and would have missed so much if I hadn't said, oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, like just some of that crazy stuff where I almost didn't react to that video because I was like, well, I saw it recently. Some people wanted me to react to it because, you know, why not? Because now that I think I knew more by that point, so it was kind of like, oh, well, why not just react to it? Because you already know quite a bit. Glad I did. The last months have been so different. Yep. Very, very different. I was not expecting any of this. I just came here for fun, and I'm still here to have fun. So, my goal is the same. Isn't Bricky planning to remake that? Yeah, I think he got a lot of, like, criticism. Because he made the video just kind of as, like, a one-off because it was, like, something he liked. And he would do it differently now, obviously, because he has more experience. And a lot of people criticize it because it's like, oh, well, he didn't do his research. And it's like, first off, the video is several years old at this point. So, like, eventually every video you make is gonna eventually be outdated, assuming updates are happening. And GW is always updating their stuff. So, it seems like he's gonna redo that. But yeah, people give him a lot of flack for that. Which I don't think is fair. He didn't mean for it to be everyone's intro into Warhammer, and he thinks if it's going to be that, it should be better. Yeah, see? Like, he made it, and he wasn't expecting it to, like, blow up like it did. And I recommend, he has a video that I found very interesting. I watched the whole thing. It was a history of Bricky, and he, like, talks about that video and how he was, like, not expecting, like, that video to just go insane. It just really did. Caught him off guard, so it's a nice insight into all the stuff he did, because it was like 10 years. But yeah, we'll see. I'm excited. Whenever he releases that new one, we'll definitely react to it on a stream and give it all the love and support. Alright. We have done all of the little bits of the lightning. Now it's time to cover it with this lovely purple juice. Getting some more water. Don't want it to be super thick. I don't know, it might have been too thick here.
One moment.
You want that purple drink, you don't want to drink this. Let me try that again. It wasn't watered down enough, so it like looks a bit funky. Okay, one. Yeah, the lines were really thick on this particular spear. Can you stand up here? You just lean against your brother there. Thank you! Okay. And once we kind of get this done, we'll do maybe, well, depending on how this turns out, we'll do another coat, and then we'll take this dark purple and we'll go through all these like little sections and make them darker as necessary. Let those dry for a little bit. It's gonna be a bit bright because some of my lines were kind of thick. Ooh.
Oh man. I'm feeling it now. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. Hey, that Mechanicus skull palette is pretty sick. Yeah, my little servo skull palette, I got gifted this and I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Snack time comes before nap time. And I did have a snack, yes. It's been enough time. My body's like, alright, it's time to lay down. It's time to take a nap. I was already tired going into this too, so there's that. Okay, alright, this is good. Now we do the dark colors. Dark purple. And all of these darker sections. Yeah, okay. From a distance it looks good. Up close I see all the flaws, but that's okay. So it still needs to dry, but
It is purple and it does have shading. It's just kind of hard to tell with the camera. Camera is not being super friendly to me. Ooh, that is not supposed to do that. Don't do that. Oh, I didn't do a white stripe on the top. I should probably do that. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Might as well just finish doing this little purple bit here. Flaws are opportunities to getting better. Yeah, that's true. I know that. It's just like, I want to be good, and it's sometimes it's just a little roadblock where I'm like, man, I want this to look like how I see it in my mind, and it just doesn't. But it's practice. Just some extra practice. Okay, let me get that little white spot on the top. I don't know if I got the other spear, the white streak there. No, I didn't. Let's get that. Ooh, it's almost dried out. Just a little drop. That's the fun part. Even if you get good, you still think you're bad. Art is suffering. Well, that's good to know at least. That is a bit comforting. That it's all in my head. Dang it, I'm going to use it one more drop. Oh, dang, that was a big drop. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Oh, well. I hope you wanted a lot of white because you're getting it, Aurelia. Before I do these, should I think I got all the white sections here. This is good for touch-ups if I want to. Ooh! Gah! Okay. This one. All right. My brain was thrown off for a second because I was like looking at how long I've been streaming and I was like, man, only 3 hours? And I was like, that doesn't add up in my head. Like I could have sworn I started like, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's because it doesn't add up because we had that kerfuffle at the beginning. I haven't had an issue since then, so I guess extra RAM solved the problem. I guess having more RAM made the problem basically go away. Right? It couldn't really, there's no more issues. Definitely no more like latent issues that we'll ever run into ever again. Right? Yeah, because I was like, only 3 hours? I thought it was closer to 4. Doesn't make sense. 4 hours we got we did these spears and these axes. They're very... We're killing it, guys. We're killing it. The axes look okay. They're not horrible. They're just not great. I might need to redo that one. Okay, so add about an hour on. Good to know. Good to know. It's like, man. What? 4 hours of hobby painting, very chill. Yeah, it is kind of nice. It is relaxing. I do like these streams because then I can just kind of hang around and just like talk, and there's not a lot of like pressure to be super high energy. Especially when I stayed up late playing Repo the night before, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. It's fine. It's fine. No, I don't feel like I need to do something like really fun and exciting every day. I do feel like I should pursue some more creative streams. I think that's one of the things I like struggle with. Coming up with something that's like super fun and exciting and like very engaging. Ow, it stabbed me. Means he's doing his job right. Let go, let go, let go. He was like stuck on my finger. I was like, what? Have you gotten to play yet? Or are you just assembling? We're just assembling the boys. Just assembling them. Got all these spears done though. Oh, let me stretch really fast. When the machine spirit is unruly, feed it some ram. Yep, it works. It works. You have no idea. It works very well. Yeah, it's so weird. Nothing has changed on my settings since we had that weird little blip. I don't know. I have good internet too. Pay for the good internet. I don't have these problems. I am sure it's just computer related though. I might go... I do have some extra white, so I might redo some of this. Oh, we'll go back over it with the purple. This particular region just felt very boxy to me, and I didn't like it. Oh. Do you think Slaanesh throws massive parties? Absolutely. And not the kind you would want to attend. I'm pretty confident in saying that one. You would not want to attend. You think you'll want to go, but you're not going to want to go. Alright, I just gotta wait for this to dry. Set you there. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the way these are coming together. Let me see what I did on my spears here. That's black? Yeah, that's black. Okay. Just trying to make sure I do the same thing on my axes here. Scream to be heard. There's already going to be a lot of screaming going on. I don't know if anyone will hear you. They'll be screaming for one reason or another. I think you will be lost in the din. Oh, this side was fine. It was just this side. There we go. Oh, sweet. Thank you very much. Onino. I will take a look. I will take a look. You're just going for the music? Are ya? Are you just going for the music, my guy? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Yes, we have the hat for any situations that seem a little heretical. And by a little, I mean a lot. Okay. Oh yes, and I was gonna go back over with this purple. Ooh. Oh, that's weird. It dried kind of funky, but... Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Joke's on you, I'm a heretic. Well, don't worry, you'll come back. You'll come back eventually. There's a Stephen King story called You Know They've Got One Heck of a Band that has a good Slaneshi feel to it. Oh, that's... Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. That is concerning. That is just, at least it is mildly concerning. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Ah. Whew. I think we got it. I think we have done all of the painting we are gonna do today. We got all of these spears done. So that's nice. So these 3. So we finished our wardens. We just need bases for them. Pretty much. And then we have these 2 Terminators with axes. Yeah! Turned out really, really nice. And we have paint all over our hands. Well, I actually... No, there it is. There's the paint. But yeah, this was nice and relaxing, and hopefully we'll get to... I might finish these up in my spare time. Because this should be pretty quick, at least the spears. Maybe I'll do the highlights on stream, but at least getting the base stuff down, that might end up being really, really good too. Froggy cooked too? Okay, I'll have to watch her. I'll have to look and see what she did, and then I'm gonna thank her for the shirt. I already sent her a message, but her and I will talk.
So I think today, I said we were gonna raid out. Let me take a look. Okay, this seems fun. So I've watched this VTuber for a little bit, and you guys probably know who this is. You've probably seen her shorts. I've always wanted to raid Rin Penrose because she's really cool. It looks like she's opening Pokemon cards, which looks like that should be a lot of fun. So we will raid into Rin today, which should be a good time. Seems like a somewhat chill stream, just kind of want to keep similar vibes. So, never seen her. You might have seen a lot of shorts that she's done. She was huge on shorts probably several months ago. So, we are going to raid. Is she on YouTube right now? Does she dual stream? Let me look. We'll do both sides then, if she's on both. Live? One sec. Yes. Live on YouTube as well, so let me adjust my details so we can raid on the YouTube side as well. What kind of raid message are we sending? Aurelia raid, I don't know. I'm not very clever when it comes to the raid names. Let's see. This one. Save. Okay, so it should be set up on both sides, so you should be redirected to Rin's channel. Please follow all of the rules, say hi, and spread the good word of Warhammer 40k. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Dawn of War. Not Total War, Dawn of War. Okay? Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will catch you all later. Bye!